come back. Welcome back, chat. I said I'd be
Chat.
back in an hour, and I'm back. And we have a guest. We have Lolo. We have the great Lolo here.
Hello. Oh, my throat just fucking gave up on me then. Hello.
Chat, come on in. We're gonna continue Stanley Parable because I don't know anything about the game and I didn't even finish it. So
Stanley Parable.
you know the
Is
game?
it Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love it so much.
I don't think I even gotten that far in the game.
Oh. Well, it's not like there's just like a bunch of endings to it.
Mostly.
I have two favorite endings that I'm gonna try and get you to get.
Okay, but do you want me to share my screen or do you want to go to my Twitch?
Can you share your screen, please?
Yes.
Because if I open Twitch, then my phone is gonna like.
Explode. Gotcha.
Yeah, it will explode.
Okay.
You have merch?
I have what?
I opened Twitch for a second to copy the link of your stream, but there was exclamation merch. Do you sell merch?
I do. None of it has been sold, shockingly, and it came out in like the end of June.
Oh. Hey, what's your merch website?
Let me double check it real quick.
Okay.
Forgot I have to sign in. I brought my birthday cupcakes with me and cookies.
Ooh.
I have red velvet cupcakes. Where's my forefall? 1691. Wow, didn't even. 09. Sign in. I will DM you the link.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Yes. Okay. There you go. They are.
Thank you.
They all should be at least a decent price. For me and everyone. From what I've learned from myself.
I tried to set up one of these merch websites, but like I just couldn't think of any designs.
Chad, if you want the merch link, here you go. Alright, let me switch my thing. Alright, I'm gonna stop the Spotify music. We're gonna continue on. What time is it? Confirm. Is it gonna start me over? Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Sure. What is it? Thank you for actually saying the clock both times you've booted the game. A lot of people don't take the step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Oh, wow. Yeah, no problem, man. I love playing video games. It's the best personality I have. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're saying are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Oh, fuck, what's the deal? Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Bitch, I don't have a favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to your video game now. I'm scared. Begin the game. Please don't start me over.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, now you're...
This is the story.
I'm gonna skip. Okay. I know where we were.
Alright.
Oh, I got 2 achievements.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't
What
like
could
the
it mean?
doors closing
Stanley
behind us.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Wait.
simply missed a memo.
Go back out there. Hold up. Turn right. No, wait. Go towards there. Yeah, towards there.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Not
he couldn't
quite.
find a
Turn
trace of his
left.
co-workers.
See the corner where the window is.
This part?
Just step. No, wait. Go back to where you were stood before.
Okay.
Okay. No, you see desk 434. To your right. Right? It was on the screen. Yeah. Okay, try and stand on that. Like, use the chair to stand on the desk. Okay, and now walk out the window.
Huh?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all
I
in?
don't have a drink.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Am I? I don't think so.
Ah, then in that
No.
case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So, I just stuck here?
Just you wait. It gets better. It gets better. I think you might need to press yes. Oh, wait. It doesn't allow you to now. Maybe try no? Oh. Wait, no, just stay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. No, it got really good. The narrator starts singing a little song.
Oh.
And you get like a special achievement.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The last part I left off was leaving the mind control room, so...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Did you
the
not
door on
make
his
it to
left.
the ending?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Yet there was
okay.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I love all the different endings of this game. There's some really stupid ones and there's some really deep
Stepping into his
ones.
manager's office,
I got
Stanley
one
was
of the
once again
deep ones.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who or Stanley was in such a rush to get through the
Yeah, my
story as
favorite
quickly
are
as
the
possible,
silly
he
ones.
didn't
The
even have a
broom
single
closet
minute to
ending
just
and the
let the
window
narrator
ending.
talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Sounds like lo-fi a bit. This deserves a cutscene.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. I'm walking.
Oh yeah, and after I can't remember which ending it is you need to get, but I think after a couple of endings, you
Descending
get
deeper into the building, Stanley
Stanley Parable
realized he
2.
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
I've been
question
mind
would not
controlled,
go
that's
unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, you didn't even look down the other section.
Oh, I did the first time. I died.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do, because I'm not a pussy. I'm a pussy in FNAF.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Fired.
nature revealed.
Glitch.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There I am. I was wondering where I was. Okay. I'm being mind controlled. Crazy.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah. Basically that.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Well, I
His
accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What happens
And
if
as
I
the
press
cold
all
reality of
5
his
of the
past
buttons?
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I get up there?
Well, the buttons have numbers.
Isn't 4 up there? How do I get up to 4?
I don't know. You gotta go to the middle bit first, though.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, wrong way.
Wait. Or not the middle, the end of the room. Wait, no, maybe it is the middle. Yeah, no, it is the middle. It's the middle. It's the middle. There's like, is there a button there? I cannot see, my brightness is so low.
No, there's no button from what I can tell.
Oh shit. Okay, it's not the middle.
No, it's up there. I just can't get up there for some reason. Won't let me.
Wait. Go to the other side of the room where it says mind control facility on the wall. Facility power, even.
That's 5. Mind control. Buddy, how do I get up
Yeah,
there?
wait. Go in there. I think.
This feels like Incredibles. You know that scene? Like, when he's on the island alone?
And when
Yeah.
at last he
I
found
haven't
the
played this
source
game
of
in
the room's
so long.
power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Mind control. Do I turn it off or on?
Off. Tee.
Jesus Christ.
Tee.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone
wait, I don't
else's
think
command.
you needed the 1, 2,
Freedom
3,
was
4,
mere
5 buttons
moments
unless you
away.
clicked on actually.
And yet, even as the immense
I think
door slowly
off
opened,
was the one to
Stanley
like
reflected on how many
escape
puzzles
the mind
still
control
lay
facility and
unsolved.
stuff, and
Where
on
had
was
his
to try
co-workers
and like
gone?
be evil
How
or
had he
whatever,
been
I think.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where
This
to
was
go,
like one of the
what
last
to
endings
do,
I got.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I wonder what happens
Stanley
if I turned it
stepped
on.
through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling
I don't know,
of
I think it was
liberation,
this bit
the
where
immense possibility
one
of
of the
new
buttons you
path
clicked,
before
it
him.
was gonna make you
This
go
was
through like
exactly
this
the
whole
way,
sequence
right now,
to
Oh.
that
stop
things were
something
meant
from
to
happening,
happen.
I think. I can't remember.
And
Then like you had to
Stanley
click the buttons in the
was
right
happy.
order in a short amount of time. I don't know, I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played this game.
Complete the Stanley. I just beat the game.
Yeah.
Try again, because I'm still
Okay.
kind of curious.
Yeah, it was
All of his
the year
co-workers
before
were
last
gone. What could it
when
mean?
Rambo
Stanley
played
decided to
this
go to the
and
meeting
posted his
room.
VOD
Perhaps
of
he
it
had
onto
simply missed the
YouTube.
memo.
It was my most watched YouTube video of the year. Like, I would just watch it every single night and fall asleep to it. I don't know why.
Okay. Okay, so
Window.
I've gotten a few endings already. Waiting input. What if I...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I went to the right already. I already knew what happened there. Not great.
There's a few that can happen on the
Yet there
right.
was not a single person here
wait.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
hold up.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a
Hey.
staircase,
Oh,
Stanley
okay, no,
walked
I remember now.
upstairs to his
I
boss's
got
office.
confused because I was like, that happens when you go to the right. And I was like, no, the right is just a shortcut to get there. Well, not a shortcut, a long cut.
I want to try this. Can I go anywhere? Hey!
Elevator music.
That's the elevator music. This is kind of reminding me when I played the game Play.
Leh.
Have you played it?
No, I haven't.
Okay, it's free on Steam. I wouldn't tell if you would like it or not, but it's really good storytelling.
I don't know if my laptop would handle it.
Oh, I thought it would bring me somewhere.
Oh.
It was just an elevator.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets,
What?
the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Done it too many
Hell
times now.
surprise.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this anymore.
I love how it's such a
Stanley walked
non-horror
straight ahead
game
through
that,
the large door that
like
read
a horror
Mind
game.
Control Facility.
Back again. Shady's back.
JD's back.
Hello,
Friend.
Yes, he's back.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Meow.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
You know. Yeah.
This mind control facility.
Wait, so what bit did
it
you
was
get
too
to before
horrible
then?
to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
I got
someone's
to the
control
one
all this
where,
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
he
boring
thought
job?
he was going home
that
to his wife, but he
emotions had been
didn't,
manipulated to
and
accept
Oh,
it by
crushed.
that
later.
one.
I got crushed by that two metal steel doors, and I also was crazy that I died on a sidewalk, and this woman randomly just decided to leave me.
Yeah.
So that's how far I've gotten.
No, he refused to believe
I think
it.
that's the
he
longest
couldn't
I've done.
accept it. His own life in someone
Pirate?
else's
I've been
control?
pirated.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
so there's
place.
buttons
And as the
here.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
What
machinery
if you
would
try
never
pressing
again
one?
exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, wait, maybe just press yes then in faculty power.
Okay.
I think so, unless you've already done that and it didn't do the thing.
No, I haven't gotten to like this part fully yet.
Okay.
Why is my friend playing Laundry Store Simulator?
And when at last he found the source
Oh.
of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place.
Oh,
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In
Come on,
the
back
event
to the
that this
room with the
machine is
buttons.
activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Run.
Ah, now this is making
Go,
things a little
go,
more
go.
fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Where the fuck
It's
am I
your
supposed
time to
go?
shine. You are the star.
buttons.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
I like
about
the
me,
anxiety I'm
where we're
getting.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Did
Other
that
times,
not do
I let the
anything?
office sink into the ground,
Oh.
swallowing everyone
What?
inside, or I let it burn to a
Okay.
crisp.
Wait, there it
I
is.
say this though, this version of events
Okay.
has been rather amusing.
You.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even
Say
better.
bye-bye.
My
That's
goodness,
such
only
a-
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put
Dude.
some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
Oh,
Stanley?
it might be if you
Is
don't
it that
run
you
to
have
the
no
door in
idea
time it
where you're
closes.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
No,
look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in
Button
this
to
room.
button.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this
Colored
door.
buttons?
Everything, anything.
These
Something
were
here
colored
will
buttons.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Big
that this
red
video game
button.
can be
Door.
beaten?
What?
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
Oh,
playing
I've
instead
never
of
actually
watching a
noticed
cutscene
the
because I
colored
want to watch
button.
you
Bro,
for
what
every
is
moment
this?
that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
destroy
die,
it
low-key.
first, so you can't.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Take a look at the
another
clock,
way
Stanley.
out of there.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh
30
my
seconds until a
God.
big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't.
Watch me
It's all
hiding.
the same
Hiding
to
under
me,
this
all
bed.
part of the joke.
Guys, I'm
And
hiding.
believe
This
me,
is
I will
what
be
you do in
laughing at every
nukes.
second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Bro. Anxiety attack? Come on.
The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh, I love the ending where he just keeps saying that. So good.
So.
Something's different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Nah,
decided
nothing's
to go to the
different.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Jesus Christ. Anything different? Hello. Let me out.
You should go to the broom
When
closet.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The broom room.
Oh, it was, yeah, if you go
Yet
right,
there was not a
there's like a
single
broom
person here
closet, and I
either.
don't think it's an
Feeling a
ending.
wave of
You go in
disbelief,
there and there's like some
Stanley
funny
decided to
dialogue
go
and
up
stuff.
to his boss's office,
Oh no,
hoping
it
he
is
might
there,
find an
yeah, okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Just like stay in there for a moment.
Oh.
There was nothing here.
I
No
think.
choice to make, no path
Yeah.
to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Let me. What happens if I stay though?
Well,
It
what
was
if you want to
baffling
stay in
that
the broom
Stanley was
closet?
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
No, I'm taunting you. I'm taunting you. You like that?
I love this part of the game.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I like to. Am I taunting you? Is it working? Because
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
it's a broom closet. Even if you haven't mentioned it, I'm saying.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope
Literally
your
me.
friends find this concerning.
I wonder if he'll kick me out.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of
Damn.
a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You know, get it, Stanley.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort
Oh, you
shut
know what would
down
be
your
really
central
funny?
nervous system
Playing this
and
game
you
on a
collapsed
stream. I
on
wonder if
Kenya.
anyone's ever done this and
Well,
gone
in
to
a
be right
situation
back
like
and been
this,
like,
the
okay, you guys come
responsible
sit
thing
and
is to
wait in the
alert
broom
someone
closet.
nearby
And while
so
they
as
were
to
gone, the
ensure
stream
that
just
your body
listened
is
through
taken
this.
care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The
I'm
person
gonna
at
do
this
that if I ever
computer
stream
is
this
dead.
game.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Just step out and then back in.
Ah, so you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
This is
I think
funny.
that's the end.
Aw, I
Yeah.
enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's my favorite part
Coming
of
to a
this game.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door. Just go.
I'm going. Loading, 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 loading.
What happens if you try and get back in the elevator and go back up?
I could try that.
Does it work? Oh, it actually does.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly
Oh.
me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
There's nothing I can do here, right? No.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Is there like a different
What a decision
code or
you've
no?
made to come up here and look at the office again. This has
don't know.
fleshed out the plot
I
of the
don't think
story
so.
in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Wait, what about 8888? Okay, and then do it again.
8.
Wait, did it say 8?
Yeah?
Did you get the achievement?
No.
Oh, it was meant to give you an achievement, I think.
Oh. I didn't get one. I'm gonna go back down.
Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator
What if
and
I
going
just go
down
up
again.
and down?
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Also, wait, when you go up, what if you try and enter the original code that's supposed to work?
I could. Well, I'll go back up.
Because I don't know what it will do now.
Did you think we were going
'Cause
to
the
go
door's
forward
already
down
open
the
and stuff.
spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple
I've
with
been
what might
raged
be
so
up
much.
there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Buddy. Learn some humor. I'm gonna taunt you.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Bro, that music scared me.
This absolutely changes everything for
Redo
me.
it fast.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Jesus
You're
Christ!
the boss's. Oh my lord, this game is funny.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Okay.
Love this game.
This game is something.
Please hold.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
That did nothing.
Oh,
Okay. We're...
8888 or 6969.
No, I'm scared.
Okay,
Of course.
let's
Going
go back down.
the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I wonder how long the narrative, the narrator will keep going when you go up and down. I wonder how long it'll keep having new lines. Oh God, not again. Gonna be here all day.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this
Trapped in the
elevator
elevator
ride
now.
nice and slow? There we go.
Oh no.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most
my Discord
exciting
broke for a
narrative
second,
to be
I'm back.
developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
We're going a bit
which is
more
why,
faster
though I
here.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well,
Yeah.
I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
Going
that might
back up
leave a
that one more
tremendous
time
impact
was
on
a
them
bad
for the
idea.
better.
Oh
A
my
good
god!
idea.
Oh, it's this place.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley. Look at that.
Stanley.
So handsome.
On stage.
World's healthiest human being. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. How about the guy that went to heaven?
Oh. World peace, baby.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh my god, it's me.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
This doesn't
And what
look
it means
creepy
to
at all.
craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Oh wow.
Oh, I do not recognize this. I don't think I've gotten this one before.
I actually don't like that. No thank you. That was crazy. Awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is that really it? Like, I know there's a lot of endings, but like... Ugh.
There's a lot more to it. Every time you play it, the game will get slightly different until it gets very different. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you've reached the very different bit.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Boy, let me through. Okay, you know what?
I'd love to see like one of those you know how there's some roller coasters that like go to the different places? I'd love to see like one of those as this, like a Stanley Parable roller coaster.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Jump circle! You're gonna use them all.
Yeah. That's the point.
Alright.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Everything.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. You're not my friend, weirdo. Hello? You're seeing this, right?
I don't know what you mean.
No, don't even.
Psst.
That's what it's always been.
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Not creepy at all.
Oh, it just went behind the scenes of the game.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's pretty.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh no, I never played the original, so I can't say anything. Is this game based off of a hamster?
What?
Is that
I think it's named after a hamster.
Oh, let me sit. Oh, the piano's there.
Je suis dans la mémorise, c'est sur la pluie et l'eau, et je n'attends.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. Now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. Here's another moving passage, this time
I
from
like how all of this came
GameSpot.com.
from deciding
The
to go up
Stanley
an
Parable
elevator.
is both
Yeah.
a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video
Not the
game
happy
memories.
button. But the serious or I can't. It's because I don't have any jumping boosts anymore.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Bad memories.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Damn.
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more
They
irritating
even have the
than
profile
entertaining.
person.
Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make
Funny?
a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Crazy.
I love the way that he says unfunny. I'm gonna start quoting that on a daily basis.
This is so unfunny and uncalled.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Funny.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying
Oh
fast.
yeah, that
Preachy?
name is.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am
Yeah.
I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's
This looks
dialogue
like
as
this
being rather
person can voice
terse to begin
Moxie
with.
from
You can't
Help
know how much
Us.
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light
Oh, I
and
need
airy
to
as
watch
it...
that.
Well, I
Oh my
always
god,
thought
it's
it
really
did,
good.
but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to
I'm
have
just,
to
I
hold
keep
on to.
rewatching Husband
These
at the
black
moment.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable
Aspen
track
Hotel is pretty
record.
good.
I feel
Mhm.
like a failure.
I really like
I
the
let these
songs
people
in it.
down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite
Who's
as
your
sterling
favorite
as I
character?
always remembered.
Oh, okay, I can't pick a favorite. I really like Angel and Vox and Alistair.
I'm a big Husker Dusk person.
Yes, I also love Husk.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
I don't know,
Yes,
you just
a
got really
skip button
upset when
we
someone
shall
called you
have.
unfunny there, pal.
Funny.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that
Oh,
the second my
I
incessant
love this
droning
bit.
starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for,
But
and
do
I'm
I
very
want
proud
it?
to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable
What if I
monologue.
don't?
And it goes something like this. The story, and
then
the
you'll just hear him
choices, or
talking
what
for
have you.
ages.
And therefore, by
I
becoming...
think.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of
That's it.
self-absorption,
Keep
it's
pressing
right
the
at your
button.
finger. Okay,
Nothing
welcome
could
back,
go
Stanley.
wrong.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting long. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Plant dying
Or
in
2
the
weeks.
corner.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh, damn.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel
Skip.
of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur
man's
of the
getting
deepest
depression.
longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment.
Well, that sucks. Too bad it's a him issue and not an us issue.
I'm scared. He's not talking anymore.
Just keep going.
Oops. Old.
Keep pushing that button.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and
Now
make
he's-
all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the...
There is an ending eventually with this one, you just gotta keep going.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Oh,
It's
God.
never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Love this
Dude.
part so much.
Never the end, is never the end, is
End,
never
the end, it's never the end. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
See.
Been decades.
I think it's one more skip, and then you can do something.
Have to wait. Is this?
Oh, wait. Can you get out of there? No, I don't think you can yet.
Oh,
Oh. Dark again.
sad.
Creepy. Where's the sunlight gone?
Fuck. No, 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 no.
No, that sounds scary. Get out of there.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, there we go. There's the exit. Does it still let you skip after that bit? I don't think it does.
I could try if you want me to.
I don't think it'll let you because the button's like on the floor now.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's broken.
Damn.
It would have been cool if there was another ending where you skip and then you just get stuck in the box.
Where do I go?
I guess you just walk. Isn't this peaceful?
Yeah. Watch him pop in and say something. Or not.
The end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, we just skipped that. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Huh?
Only Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
I love the
fully fledged
posters.
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the
The
features I've been
drawing.
developing for it. I figure that
Yeah.
if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Jim.
this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jimmy.
I want you to imagine yourself living
I
as Jim,
am Jim.
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams
I
crumble
am
into
Jim.
dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then
I'm really,
please
truly
step
Jim
forward
right
and press
now.
the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. That was something.
Just you wait until you get to the hole.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning
If you had bucket,
the game
would
to be
you
less
feel so
uncomfortable.
happy?
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would
Yes.
be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give it a try, I dare you.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
Cannot take it off. Okay. I have a bucket now.
Yeah.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
Where do
what
I
does it
go?
even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
where have
artistic
you-
statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
Exit.
innovation and long-term
Oh, okay, that's
franchising
the exit.
potential.
Maybe explore all the stuff before then.
Okay, free new easy advancement. Collectibles. Let's do the advancement. Let's see advancement. Is it going down here? Okay. Let me go up here first then.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Damn. I'm gonna go to the infinite hole.
What else?
Oh.
What other exhibits haven't we seen
I
yet?
love the ending you can get the hole.
Unless if I can go to the exit.
You can go to the exit now if you want.
Would it still bring me back here?
No, it won't. It will end the game.
Oh, okay.
It'll end it, but it will like restart it. So either
Stanley,
you could
here's an idea that
do
I'm truly
that, and then
fond
I
of.
think
It's
you
never
can
been
come
done
back
before in a
hereafter and
video
get the
game.
whole ending,
This is in
or
fact
you could get
a
the whole ending
hole
now and
that you
then
can
go
fall down
come back here
forever.
and get the
That's
exit.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the
The whole
end
ending
of
is the
time
best.
if you
I'm
like.
not letting
A
you miss
stunning
out
leap
on it.
forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, you're leaving the hole.
Do you want me to stay in the hole?
Oh,
I can go back in the hole for you if you want.
the hole.
Okay, we're going to the hole, guys.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Oh,
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You missed your hole.
oh, oh. Okay, but I'm forcing you to go back there later
Okay.
to see the ending, because it's one of the best endings in the game, in my opinion.
Where do I go now? Did I do all of them?
I think you've gone to all of the things. Or I think it's the exit now.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I'm pretty sure this restarts the game.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
The whole...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go, version 2.
What is that noise?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all.
No.
It's a lot of gags. And I do
Zero
very
noise
much
every time
enjoy
it comes
creating
back on.
gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, what? Huh?
You've made it to Stanley Parable 2. A whole new game.
What? Huh?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Have you gone
upstairs to the
downstairs or not?
boss's office.
Yeah, I've been downstairs before.
Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk, nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, the collectible! Oh, I just...
Hold on.
No, we're going back. We're going back.
Oh no.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything
Wait, we're
will
going
be
back.
fine.
Drop the bucket.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number
What?
3 again.
Oh.
Bucket said nothing.
Oh. Oh, you need to press the number 3.
Okay.
I don't think I've gotten this
Oh, the
thing before.
collectible's gone.
Oh.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
What is happening?
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
But I only came back up because of that thing. I didn't.
Well,
Oh, I missed my collectible.
I guess you'll get the collectible next time.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I love how it started like telling you what you're wondering and what you're saying.
Yeah, and then it just has like bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
Yeah,
nearly
it
dropped the bucket in
implies the
shock.
bucket has double.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket
Wow,
had
who-
never seen
who saw that
anything like
coming?
this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
What
cradled
the
it
heck?
gently,
Oh.
reassuring it that
Oh, the
everything
poor
would be
bucket.
fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been
I'm
told
trying
to
to
do things
figure-
it didn't wish
It
to
might
do?
be if you
What
go
kinds
the
of things does a bucket want to
if you
do
take the
or not
right
want to do
door.
in
I
the
can't
first
remember
place?
where it is. There's
These
somewhere where you
questions
can
raced
commit like
furiously in
oh
Stanley's
wait, I might not be able to say that on Twitch. There's somewhere where you can
Oh.
die
No!
on
He
purpose
screamed into the
in the
bucket.
game,
He
and it's
couldn't
really
accept it.
funny
His own
the way
life
that
in
the
someone
narrator
else's
reacts to
control.
it.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
And if you have the
His one
bucket, it
friend
changes
in the
things
entire
as well.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I wonder how the monologue would change now compared to before if you press the on button.
Should I do it?
Now that it's the new game and you have the bucket.
I would do it.
But at
Yeah,
the
maybe
last
try
second,
it.
the
Yeah.
bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
The
Had
bucket.
this been the bucket's plan all along?
Oh,
To take
the
over the
bucket
machine and
did it.
claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the
Oh.
bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Which one do we choose? Left or right?
Wait. Left. Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a
Ducks.
facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands.
Goose!
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Penguins!
And wings. Wait, what did it say about the bucket at the bottom of the screen just then?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't grab the bucket.
Okay, wait, can you go right this time? I want to see what's there, because I can't remember.
Yeah.
So remember you walked through the break room or something?
What the? What? Huh?
Oh. Never mind, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
See, I went that way, and yeah.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, okay, yeah, so if you go right, there's a lot more endings you can get.
Oh, okay.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Adventure line!
It's, left.
Sorry, I love this part.
Do I go left, right?
Oh, no. No, it's
yeah.
to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
What if I...
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh my god,
missed a
the
memo.
bucket's gone.
Bucket.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh, yes,
No,
here's the adventure line
I
bit.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
I need to watch
did you
Lindsay's
change anything when we were
POV
back in
after
that room with all
this,
the
'cause I know I
monitors?
played this.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you?
I love
I'm
watching
the one who wrote the
Rambo play
story.
it, because they
It was right here
they
just a minute
played
ago.
the
I know for
original,
sure
like
that
when it
it's here
first came out when they
somewhere.
were a kid.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
An
Let's
adventure.
find the story.
Okay, where do I go?
Wherever your heart most desires.
Oh, I can't go here, can I? Nope.
No.
Here, we're gonna spin. Here. Never mind, I can't go this way.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
We
Why
just
not?
need a way to know which way we're going.
Bro, I went in a circle.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it mean?
decided to go to the meeting
Bye,
room.
Bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did simply missed the memo.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Buddy.
Bro just keeps getting lost.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
I've been playing for
good
like 10
job.
hours.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Why don't just reset?
Hello?
Hello?
Line!
Hello?
Adventure line!
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Where's the music?
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way,
Stop
is the
yapping.
story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
the wall.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured
You
into
go the
being
boring way.
via the very manifestation of the
go.
nature of life
Because
itself?
it's
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes!
Jesus Christ, that's loud.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Buddy, just reset the game.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know, How about this direction?
What direction? Am I stupid? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it
A
might
bucket.
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not
All I
you
want
again.
is buckets and adventure
Stanley,
lines.
I'd also like to veto
the
the line
adventure
from having
line.
any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. and we
I
should be
love how
fine.
after it says line, it always does trademark
Yeah.
in the subtitle.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Okay.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Turn back around, look.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Doors
Oh,
led to the same place.
the confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really
You've been
how
playing
all
the
this
confusion
goes?
ending for 17
It's all
minutes.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose
Waiting
in some
game.
way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Jeez. Scared me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
could
decided to
it
go to the
mean?
meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps
so
he
we should
Bucket's
go to the
simply missed
meeting
the memo.
room. What? We missed the memo. Yeah, I think the bucket was just gone for that ending.
Wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I don't?
I would say go right again, because you've gotten, like,
This
the
was
endings
not
on
the
the
correct way
left.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
Just try, like,
this
not
room.
listening to everything
What
he
a
says
beaut,
and
but
see where
eager
that
to
gets
get
you.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
See, I already went through that door. So
Oh, wait, where did it lead you, that one?
it was the one with the mannequin.
Huh?
Like it led you to like thinking you had like this wife at home waiting for you, but you didn't.
Oh, yeah, that one. I think there's a few other endings you can get through that one,
This one?
but I don't know. Yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yeah,
it's
this is the bit
incredible
where
he
you can
wasn't
jump
fired
off.
years ago.
Like here?
Either that or, yeah, so you can either jump off that or you can step onto the
But in his
platform.
eagerness to prove
And
that
then-
he is in control of the story,
Wait,
and
we'll go
no
back
one
there in a
gets to tell
second
him
and I'll
what
show
to
you the
do,
other thing
Okay.
you can
Stanley
do.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
And he
Stanley.
leapt from the platform
Everyone
and
thinks
plunged
you
to
are
his
very
death.
powerful.
I find that so funny.
Mm.
The way the narrator still sounds so happy after it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Should I
go
grab
to the
the
meeting
bucket?
room.
Funny,
Perhaps he had
stop.
simply missed a memo.
Sure.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I think all the bucket does is change the dialogue.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Oh.
tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Yeah,
was
blame it on
simply
the
the
bucket.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
So, now what?
Okay, so get on the cargo lift. The, like, platform
Good,
thing.
Said the bucket.
Now
Okay,
ride
and
the
then
lift
do you
all
see
the way
down
to
there
the
there's
top.
like this
There's something
pathway?
up there
Yeah.
I
And
need
In a
you
minute
to
the
do.
lift is going to lift
Stanley
up.
did
You
not
want to
question
jump
why
onto
or
the
how this
pathway
bucket was speaking to him.
when it like
should have
gets a bit
alarmed him,
closer
of course,
to it.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Okay, yeah,
He was
jump now.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you
Maybe the
actually
bucket
don't
wasn't
know
a good
what is
idea.
a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
wow,
rest of
that's
the
bad.
game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
I
understanding
want to
of
remember
what
how to get
is
to the burning
and
baby
isn't
bit,
a
because that one's
bucket.
really fun.
Please, step in here for a moment.
I think we're getting rid of the.
Now then,
Is
I'm going
this
to
a
run you through some
bucket?
test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
Bruh.
bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
No,
To be
that's
honest,
a
I just sort
bucket.
of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I see your buckets.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is it both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I'm
a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Oh, Lolo.
Okay.
You're a
Here we go.
bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? Oh my God, I had no
I
idea.
knew it.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're
Aw.
still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you
Yes,
should
I
be a
actually feel
bucket.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right,
No, think
here we
we're
go.
crazy.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
Wait, Stanley
Okay,
thought
wait,
to
so maybe we
himself,
try going there
am I
again, but
sure
without
that
the
the
bucket
orders
bit.
stopped coming in? How is
Oh,
that possible? They never stopped. Surely
Hey.
I was mistaken.
Okay.
okay. Bucket. It calls to me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to
No.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Everything here is a bucket.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah.
Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
Wait,
Stanley,
what?
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Oh,
here.
collectible.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
Oh.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Collectibles do
time.
literally nothing.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Yeah.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to
Yes.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
What the f-
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure
They're
of a
just fun
job
to
well done.
collect.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every
Let's
moment
just get
you
a
come across one of these
collectible
beautiful
and then
figurines.
just put it in my office.
Now listen
I
carefully.
really want
This
to
is
get one of these
important.
IRL.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Do you go through red or blue?
Hmm. Let's go blue.
Yeah, I'm thinking blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
Blue is it?
Yeah.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley
Around.
walked
Let's
through
let's
the
find the
red
blue.
The blue
door.
is behind
Oh, there
it.
it is.
Here's my blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing
Yay.
here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed
I
developer
can't remember
textures.
what happens
Is
if you
this
go
what
through
you'd
the red
wanted?
door.
Was it worth ruining the entire
We can
story
go
I'd
through the
written
red door
out
next.
specifically for you?
Yeah.
You don't think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I'm trying to
And
think
in
of
the
how
end, it
to
was
get
all
to
for
the
nothing. Because this
the
is what
big
you wanted to
ending.
see. Help me here,
There's
Stanley.
like this
Help
whole one where
elucidate
it
these
starts asking you
strange and
questions
unknowable
and stuff.
desires of yours.
Do you want to
What
like
would have
search
made
it
this
up?
game better? What did you want to see?
Uh,
Vehicles?
I don't know.
Skill
We'll probably
trees?
figure it out
Work with
after a
me.
bit
You've
because
given me
there's not many more
absolutely
endings to
nothing
get.
so far.
Okay.
Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
Oh, it
Take
is
it for a
this.
spin.
We're already on the way to it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now,
Okay,
tell
yeah,
me
this
about
is
your
that.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real
be honest
critical
or
feedback
lie?
here.
Up to you.
I'm gonna be honest. So, I'm guessing 5 is good and 1 is bad.
I think so.
I'm gonna go with a solid 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have
Low-key
any
Lolo,
idea where
if
I'm
you
going
enjoyed
with
the
this.
VC
This
though, I
whole
would have
third
quit this
door
game like
thing was
maybe an
just a
hour
stab
ago.
in the dark.
Because
But
I wouldn't
guess
know
you're
what
into
to
it.
do.
So
Yeah, I had a
let's keep this
feeling.
party train rolling.
That's the thing. If I
Here,
didn't watch
based
the
on the data
video
from your
before
previous
buying
playthrough,
and playing
I've
this
compiled
game,
a new version.
I
And to
probably
be
wouldn't
perfectly
have played
candid,
it.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a
Like,
look.
when you know that there's so many more endings to get, ends up, like, having more of a reason to play.
Mm-hmm. Leaderboard. Damn.
Why did that damn sound so far away?
This is
9,328. $7 and 37 minutes.
Do I just go through the door again?
Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No,
Again,
actually.
Honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yay!
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards
The
danger.
burning baby
You click
bit.
the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your
There
experience.
is actually an ending if you play it for 4 hours. Burn the baby. Well, it's either that or you sit here pressing a button for 4 hours.
I'm letting the baby burn.
You heartless bastard.
Oh, shut up.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Spite you, actually.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
How about
It's
we
over.
just make it a
Thank
different
you for
game?
playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I think it was the original Stanley Parable. It used to put you into Minecraft.
Aha!
Or I might
Fascinating.
have been
What do you
early in
think this
Stanley
game is
Parable
about,
Ultra
Stanley?
Deluxe. It used
What's
to
our
load you into
backstory? What is our
Minecraft,
motivation?
but then the
Well, it seems
creators made
obvious
this
to
game,
me
so they
that you are
load you
meant to
into
play
this
as a
instead.
creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
This feels like
Yes, that must be it.
Phasmophobia.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of
Oh, it's
total mental
Firewatch.
depravity. So far, I love
I
everything
haven't
about
actually
this game,
played it.
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture
watched my
outward and
friend
see what
play
else is
it.
out there.
I don't own the game. I own the 5th game.
Yeah, there's a moment in it where the player is like out of the tower. They look up and they see someone else inside of their tower. And I think that's a reference to Stanley going into the tower while the player's out.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be.
What do you what? Where do I go?
You just start walking away.
Okay, well.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Oh wait,
I'm
there's
going
like
to get us
gap
out of
in the
here.
wall there.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Damn it.
Something with nice, big,
Oh.
insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I don't know what I'm playing anymore. What the?
Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no
Where's the
racetrack.
ball?
Okay, I'm
No,
seeing
where
that there's
is
a
it?
ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
You need to
We
like
shall run the bases and do a touchdown
wait.
together.
Does the ball get spawned
Yes,
in or not?
I think
can't
surely
remember.
we
I
must.
don't think so.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh yeah, it does.
If I just leave.
You can't. But okay, so if you
Damn.
go over to the, I can't remember if it's blue or red. I think either of the goalposts, you can just like jump down them.
Oh, okay. Guys, let's jump down the hole.
Yay!
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I want to escape.
I love the sadness in his voice when he says that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
So where do I go?
Anywhere.
Left or right?
Left.
We're gonna have to go the other
Oh,
way.
or not. Okay. Right.
This
Wee. Oh wait, where's the next hole? Is there another one? Might be going crazy. Oh, I'm going crazy.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like low-key. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Window. Ooh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Psych.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You need to walk on the, like, the fence.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah. I think so, at least. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And then you hop down there.
I'm stuck.
Oh, crap.
Gang.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to restart the game.
Crazy, guys.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
What
to
could
the
it
meeting room.
mean?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, yeah, and I realized, because
When
you've
Stanley
gotten to the
came to a
game
set of
2
2
now,
open, this
you
was
can no
not the
longer
correct
see the
way to the
room
meeting
with
room,
the hole,
and
so
Stanley knew it perfectly
you won't get
well.
the hole
Perhaps he
ending
wanted
now.
to stop by the employee lounge first,
okay.
just to admire it.
But it
The
was
lounge
basically,
grand, majestic. Perhaps
you
but
go
eager to
crazy.
get back to business,
You get
Stanley
left
took
in
the
the hole
first
for like
open door on his
infinity,
left.
and you go crazy down there, and you start hallucinating stuff.
Oh whoa.
And then it plays this music, and you can like change the background.
Stanley
really
was so
funny.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, don't get stuck this time.
I'm not gonna get stuck, just.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name
I
for
need to
these
see if
things. What
anyone
about
sells these.
mini stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
So where do I go?
Jump.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
See if I can go
death.
through that red
Good
door.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay.
Oh. What happened? Did you see someone?
I thought I could do something, but I guess not.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I
perfectly
don't want to
well.
go to the meeting
Perhaps he
room.
wanted to
It's
stop by
boring
the
there.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
I don't think you'll get a different
Stanley.
ending from it.
What?
But I wonder what would happen if
Really?
you
I was in the
jumped
middle of
off,
something. Do you
like,
have
onto the
zero
floor
consideration
during
for
his
others?
monologue.
Are you that convinced that
I
I
could
want something bad to happen to
try.
you? Why? I don't know how to
Wait, I'm
convince
gonna-
you of this,
we won't
but
be able
I
to do
really
it this
do
time.
want to help you,
But,
to show you
like,
something beautiful. Look, let me
next
prove
time,
it.
while he's in the
Let
middle
me
of his
prove that I'm
monologue,
on
if you just,
your
like,
side.
jump onto the
Give me a
floor,
chance.
I wonder what he'll say. So I don't think I've tried that before.
I will try it if I can get through first.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Right.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Ram.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
No.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much
I'm
happier
going in a
if we
circle.
just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Cool.
Where have I?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, I remember. I'm pretty sure there's a collectible figure in this bit as well, so keep a lookout.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause it won't let me go. Do I go in?
It should let you go through there.
Here.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I think there's
If
a
we
Stanley
just stay
figure in
right
here somewhere.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley,
stairs.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel... No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, that was so sad.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh.
Oh.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm
Wait, will
asking
it
you
just
not
do
to
the same
take this
thing?
away from me. I can't go back to what I was before.
I think
If you die, we'll
after
both go
2
back.
or
Why are
3
you
jumps, you
doing
die.
this?
Wait, hold on. I have to mute for a second.
Okay. Layla, come on. Puppy.
Sorry, my aunt called me to wish me a happy birthday.
Oh my god, you fully just jump scared both me and my dog.
I'm sorry!
We were both like right about to fall asleep, I think.
Oh my god.
Or my dog was. I was sort of just chilling in the silence, and we both jumped so much when you spoke then. My lord.
My bad.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My
No.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Dude, you can be happy, just don't have me be in it.
So real.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh,
It
now
looks
I
like
feel
you wanted to
bad.
make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, I feel bad. But
You might be able
different
to go back to the happy room.
I feel like the happy one won't do much, would it?
Probably not.
I crouch.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't
Oh.
it? I'm going back.
Oh shit.
Guys, let's give the narrator a hug for doing its best.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
And what do you want me to do?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Bro has
Perhaps
the
he
same
wanted to stop by
dialogue.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
So do I
it's
just
incredible he
jump
wasn't
off
5
when he's
years
doing
ago.
the dialogue?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm
I'll
not.
wait until it gets over.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to
he
do,
doesn't have any
Stanley
dialogue.
left
Okay.
from the platform and plunged to his death.
Is
Good
this all the
job,
endings
Stanley.
I've gotten so
Everyone
far?
thinks you are very powerful. Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I
I
need.
can't remember if the
If I
window
can
one
make
is
it
an
through this
ending or
door,
not.
I can make it through them all.
I could try.
But there is
No
that
matter
one.
how
I
hard
think
Stanley
you need to
looked,
press
he
that
couldn't
you
find
are
a
fed up
trace
with
of his
it.
co-workers.
It's really hard to get out there.
Got.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay,
Well,
so I
I don't know
think
how
you
to say
press
this
yes.
politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long
Yeah,
you
this
can
is
maintain. There once was a man named
With a man
Stanley,
named
who
Stanley.
people considered so manly.
Dude, so
But the
manly.
truth must be told, he was not very old, and was
Not very
quite
old.
particularly
Quite
gangly.
particularly
What Stanley
gangly.
liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful
Wow, the
way.
rhyming's
But
crazy.
his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in
Yeah.
this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too
Yes.
will become quite unbearable.
Wow, that song was a masterpiece. I think if you stay there for a bit longer, it force ends it. Can't remember.
Let's see.
They might just keep playing that over and over again. Okay, yeah, no, I think it just keeps going with that. Oh, well, at least you got to hear the song.
Yeah, it was peaceful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
There
to the
is a
meeting room.
Stanley
Perhaps he had
Parables
simply missed a
3
memo.
in the game, but I'm trying to remember how you get to it.
One um how many achievements are there? I'm going to quit the game for now because I'm kind of bored of it. But that was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
That was crazy.
I mean, in fairness, you have been playing it for like 7 hours.
Well, that's not all I've been doing live actually.
Yeah.
Okay, old chat. I'm getting the docs back up. We played this. We finished. Okay. Loki, I think I'm going to do until then. I'm going to attempt to finish the game. I don't think I'll finish it tonight, but I'm going to attempt to because I want to. Okay, let's get my little game out. Where is it? So I didn't finish it. I just thought the whole Act 1 was just the game. Have you have you seen this game?
Wait, what game?
Until then.
Oh, I think I've heard of it, but I've never like actually seen it.
It's very good. Oh, why is it like this? How do I full screen? Help. How do I full screen?
There might be something in settings somewhere.
Hold. Okay, settings. Video.
Alright, I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna go on mute just in case I do fall asleep.
Okay.
But like, I'll probably still unmute to talk every now and then.
That's alright. Okay, chat. We good now? Can I click on the game? I think my game froze. Oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna reopen the game because it wasn't working for a second. That was all. Please let me play. Yeah, randomly it's on half of my screen. Yeah, because I forgot I have a new keyboard and I don't know how to go in lock mode or unlock mode half the time. Okay, we're gonna go settings, video, screen. Uh-oh, bro. If I just don't full screen it, would that work? Uh-oh. This is funny. I'm totally laughing at this. What the heck? It's not fully. This is so sad. So skip. Just skip for now. Dun 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 dun. Anytime I'm trying to do the video, it won't work. Hello? Chat, you're seeing this, right? What if I mean, I could reset my thing. Hold on. Is there something that I could do with the game? No. Let me try something. Cause I don't know what to do. Oh, it worked. Hey, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yippee. Yippee. That took a while. So, interactive with something accomplished. I'm gonna skip for now because we already know all this stuff. We can skip this. And then we're just gonna play the game. We're gonna continue. There we go. Hoping this won't take as long as the first game. First chapter. Oh my. Hold. Okay, well. I think I didn't fix it, chat, because it's really laggy for some reason. What the heck? Hello? Unless if it's my Wi-Fi. Huh? We good? We good? I'll look at settings real quick. Okay. We ain't gonna lag, are we? are lagging. Why are we lagging? What? Hello? This is new. Buddy. Okay, I'm turning down my graphics. If it's not my graphics, it's something else. Because that is so weird. Is it my Wi-Fi? It can't be my Wi-Fi. I'm double. Oh, it is my Wi-Fi. Okay. I hope I fixed that. We're gonna try this again. Medium, medium. That's pretty low. Back. There's sometimes we have to close every single window for this thing to work. Closing Discord. Oh. Why? Why? I actually don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Quit. Yes, quit. I want to make sure everything's running smoothly. Customization. No. Okay. Work. Please, I just want to play a game. If it's my storage, I'm actually going to be upset. Because, buddy, I'm getting a new computer soon. I just want to play this game. I was running this fine last year. Why won't you let me play this now? Hmm? Oops. I'm gonna let this play. We searched everywhere. Shouted her name everywhere. Because the music's beautiful. Yet, not a single trace of her. Not even a trail. A shadow. A ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. I love it when the touch raindrops shine on my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content the night was sky, showering rain for her. Heavy rain tells me you are there, but at the same time you're nowhere. Yeah, this is laggy. What the heck? Excuse you. What happens if I turn off my camera? Will you work? You let me play. No. This is pissing me off. Aha! It was the resolution. I got it. Okay, let me fix my settings now. Put my settings back to the graphics they were at before. I was wondering. It was the resolution. Haha. Alright. I can play now. Yippee. Shift is one, right? What are my controls? I'm blind. Okay. Okay. I don't sprint. These are the Philippines, right? Right. Seriously, where are my controls? Up, left, down, right, space. Space is interact. Stupid. Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. If only they can assist me in making a side deck in minutes. Just kidding, I'm a good citizen. I don't remember what to do. There we go. Buddy. Yippee. Oh, I know for certain. Let me guess. We have no slides. Again. Bingo. So you didn't do it? You know me. Well, didn't you at least read the chapter or something? No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... Okay, you're hopeless. You're the one to talk to, so what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or Kyle. Come to the dark side. If Elise snaps at you in front of the class too, Elise's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you the new Kyle. God, you didn't have to bring that up. See, haunting to be Kyle, eh? And that might just happen because of you. Like, I don't know, why do we even do shit that will provoke her? What do you mean? Dude, come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her, just like everyone else, sadly. Let's just say that... Wait, does she know? That you like her? No! That there are no slides? Yes! I just told her I made them. What the fuck, dude? We're dead meat. Yo, she nearly had last time, remember? Shit. Oh shit, you're right. I gotta take this seriously now. Damn right you should. Okay, we can just cram this like the last time? Are you nuts? You think we got enough time? I don't know, man, but I'm considering the stakes. We just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time, then we get 10 minutes tops to cram this shit. Gotcha. I'm on my way. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry. Well, giving your life back when disaster strikes. Alright. You can do this. Can we? I forgot our name is Mark. Why the heck are we named Mark? Just like, why? Okay, what we got going on? Just one of my qualification mags, which is your mag, dude. Wish me luck, sup dudes, my new baby. Like, Kami, bored again for comment. No comments yet. Miss you. Do you play band? Back again. Shady's back. Why am I not studying for the report again? Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. Forward. This way. I'm going this way. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. Ryan, where are you? Okay. Let me guess. You didn't review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you were browsing your feed. You just liked my post. Well, how about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me. These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Would you let us do you at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Uh-huh, written by whatever that is. Damn it. I don't know that word. Right, so there's this guy, Rhodey. Then he has a sister named Dunya. So, why am I learning this in a train? And that's it. Thanks, creep. I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down in the theoretic level. Dude, if only you actually made more... I can't speak. Dude, if only you actively made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more. Nah, you'll get it someday. Mr. Drama King all of a sudden? Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do slides in the first place anyway? Luis said I'm a busier cause basketball practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrapped templates online. Shit, okay, forget about that. Like, you just gotta search Modern Slide Templates 2014 free download. And no virus? Nah. But if you're paranoid about your porn... if your porn /gang act, why not? Damn. I just wish we make it out alive. We just got knuckle down. But what if she kills us? Boy, if Miss Santos scored... I can't read. My ADHD is making me speak too fast. Which is gonna get me... scolding me didn't leave a mark. I'll be damn finished if it were Louise. So we gotta do this. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right, what a genius.
Arriving at the Amson station.
That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. This is in the Philippines. I hope it is, because I have a friend that lives there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. It can smell urgently, so stay still, or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid ass live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Book info. Book info. Let's start with the basics. Title and author. Right, Crime and Punishment and that. Sky, S-K-Y. Next, main ideas and theme. Yeah, Crime and Punishment and stuff. More or less. Through facial expressions. Next, summary. It's a search and a copy paste away. It's not like Sir even checked the whatever. Especially if you're a favorite student of his. Thank for heavens for Louise. Shit. Jeez, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no. I felt my phone vibrate. That must be Louise. Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Dude, class is starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Character Elias. If I remember correctly, Louise said that in the group chat. Really? I love her. Okay, next. Saints in quotes. I don't know. Search for quote images of places drowned in poetry and bars or something. Juicy place. Shit, my phone's ringing. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this. Look, man, we're on slide 16 thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? If it's helping you and just you, well, Okay, it stopped. Brief. You're right. We're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. Story analyst. Control C, Control V. Preach. Anything else? Our own take it on. Yo, almost forgot that. I'll be surprised if you have your one. Formuling one at that moment. Mark, ladies and gentlemen. Acts of violence. The guilt, anxiety, mental torture, and the punishment. Where'd you get that? I guess it's pretty obvious. And these should be the last ones. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with the hand-eye coordination. I can't believe we did it again. I'm sure he's sorry for a terrible group mate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the 9th time, I can't breathe. We did it. Oh my god, it's the woman. Did what? We beat the boss. You know, video games. Yeah, the legendary Minotaur. Yep, that Minotaur. The Demon Evil Force. Oh, really? Yeah? Kicked its big butt. May I see? Oh, no. What he meant was... No. Boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again? It's all my fault. What? Huh? That's Dark Friends 3, right? I play that too, sometimes. I never got past 3rd Witch Layer, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? Yes, we apparently did. And now it's vanished, so you can't see it. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original, though. Dark Friends 1. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait, so get going. She's hot. Yeah, another powerful being shouted us. Sheer luck on us. God, I was ready to turn myself in. Okay, let's get going. Dude, let's just stop cramming this bullshit. Preach. Okay, nobody says preach. So she plays DF. Why does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called coach for some practice game? Phew, that was a truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Friends. Tickled one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't tickle yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. Yippee! He loves cozy boxes. Then there was this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorizing every word and you're under your breath. Please, DF, no way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. Well, good luck. She's in my league anyways. Remember last year's Valentine's? We weren't classmates back then. Those three senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Then this little girl came out. Three musketeers greeted her in sync. She just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be a stuck-up. But hey, she plays DF. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Nothing. I mean, the clouds are looking pretty today, huh? Yes, I'm very glad the rain has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Oh, pigeon again. Seriously? If the memory serves me right, yeah. I don't think you've seen them up again. Okay. Yes, I'm fine. Deal. My stream catch up. That's weird. I sort of remember no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place, so my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but it gets hella boring after 10 consequential retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Even if the attentive listener is brought down to her knees. There we go. Yawns attacks from every corner. No one can challenge Jun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, he's the principal's son. It's sad. I miss my dear Choo-Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got... Okay, why the heck are my frames skipping? Oh wow, they are lagging. Bruh. Dude! What if... I put all to low because this is... There we go. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Elise and company. You may set up and begin. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait. Shit, the slides. What if we missed something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I messed up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Yeah, my turn, sorry. So yeah. I'm Mark, I'm classmates. Okay. Today I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Ruiz. To present our report on Crime and Punishment by whatever that name is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, dependence, and more. The story starts on an exceptional hot day at St. Petersburg. And when I say exceptional hot, the offer means thermically linked to setting to crime. More on that later on. She chooses to marry whatever that name is. I can't read all these names. Hey dude, don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. Though that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is that was honestly well done. Which is unexpected of you. Are you nuts? Just picked it all up back in the train. How was that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. You don't want to be Kyled. I was hanging on the thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Luisa's presence. It's like we could destroy her grades. Just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye. That's not happening. What do you mean? Look at her. Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Whoa. Right? He's actually listening. That is genuinely a rare occurrence. Look at him. Okay. I think everyone listens when she talks. Well, you've got me there. Excuse me for a moment. Mark and Ryan, perhaps you want to share a conversation with the class, No, we're good. If you can't let us know, then we appreciate your silence. Since, whatever that last name is doing all the talking here. She's the teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. My computer is blasting fans. It's okay. It'll be fine. Trust. Is there any drink I have up here? Oh, my camera. So reared the area. No sight of Louise ready to kill me. She's probably in some club meeting. Come on, I just need my lunch break. I'm gonna grab water in like 5 minutes here. My throat hurts. Maybe this time I'll pull it off. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? Skies. Okay. Cool. Just want to say, that tree art thing you posted, I love it. Good job. Oh, you even hit like on it, but that isn't meant to be complimented. What? Well then, have a nice day. Ooh, is this in our preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you, May. I can't read. Poor gal. And needs to let it go. Just sold of hotcakes in first week. Now it's just collecting dust. Ho ho! Hey Mark! Great. Hi Mark. I'm classmates. Today I'm dumb. Oh hey Jackie, I think this is yours. Oh please, love me. Hey, shut your full mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't there. Or you'd be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. How do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me though. Shut up. Only Luis is my one true love. And no one can take that away from me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. Damn right I totally did. My storytelling was so on point that I totally explained everything well. So I'm not buying it, Calf. Oh, her name's Kathy. Why? I think her name was Katie. Oh, I feel so bad. No, really. That was like third time Smartass Forum came out. Meh, Ryan literally told convoluted summary in minutes. Damn it, Mark, I knew it. There's an inner genius sleeping right... Sage, hi. I'm finishing Until Then because I didn't finish it last time. So I'm guessing I'm on the repeating story, like second act, I believe. So, yeah. Well, welcome in. And I'm afraid he'll never wake up. You know, for someone mostly living alone, you're actually something. I'm waiting for a punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling off slacking. You silly. Where the heck is Rydell anyway? Oh, by the way, I don't like saying this, but Luis, you like her now. Oh yeah, welcome to the competition, baby. Hi. I wouldn't say I like her. So you like her a bit now. I love Until Then too. It made me cry the first time I watched it. Is that what you mean, Challenger? Kind of, I guess. Wow, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you wouldn't believe this. She plays Dark Fields. Holy cow. Are you for reals? Reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. I'm... Oh boy, here we go again. I'm madly in love. Yeah, whatever, Jackie. Jackie who? Sorry, I only know Luis. A top achiever, a chess master, and now... a hardcore gamer. Like, what more could you ask for? Jackie's boy's out of the question. Sure. Out of the question? Oh, where'd you come from? I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday about the Jaggy boy being so freaking handsome, so damn good at basketball. I believe she's J-boy's got Nice one, Rydell. Rydell, I swear to God, once I discover your love interest, I'll endlessly haunt your existence with never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, Mark. Mark my words. Good luck finding my non-existent love interest. You can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. Guys, I mean it. I say this. It's not on my list. And how do you explain the time you're mailing with Angel? Angel? How about the time you're on the bed with Trixie? Trixie on a freaking bed? Bro's Arrow Ace. asexual, and airways. Leave Ryo be. And Alex, outside the bar, late at night. What the? I never knew photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Calf. You're jumping to conclusions. Oh yeah, I didn't explain. Duh, what else could I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls, but not on my watch. Look, I get the bar because neon signs, but shit, what about the bed? They asked me if I could take some shots, wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots? What kind, Oh, for God's sake. And is this really all? You guys have grown up so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look who's directing a short film here. No one even knows what it's about. In due time, my friends, the wait will be worth it. Just make sure I don't shudder in distaste when I watch it. Well, as long as we get to watch it together. Oh, we didn't get to watch it together. That's good with me. Of course. If you want, I can even ask my producer to arrange a private screening. Just for you and J-Boy. Huh? What'd you say? For me and Miss Louise? Oh, who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. How dare you speak so ill of our goddess? Wait, what? Did you say new students? You're living under a rock, bro. World's going around, new students will transfer soon. That's strange. 9th graders? Don't know. That's all we have right now. Oh, yes. It's my time to shine and impress new girls with my undying charm. Sure. Fake it till you make it. You know what, J-Boy? Let's eat before break's over. Ugh, I hate you too. We love Kathy. She is the goat of lesbians. Why? Why is her backstory so messed up? Greek. That's nice, Noah, but who's gonna pay? MCR. And they'll serve some freaking cafeteria food. But it is for the principal's crusty makeup. It's happening on school grounds. Always and has been. I don't know what FTW stands for. Someone explain that to me. Jeez. Luniums. Whatever. 800? That's bullshit. I'm not reading all these texts, by the way. My throat can't handle all this speaking. Oop, can't do that. Oop, why oh why? Cause he's still asleep. Lol, ha. Fuck y'all. Never gets old. Reminds me of the good old days. Wish we were still classmates. Screw this year's shuffle, man. So if prom cost 800 last year, what do you guys think now? Increments in 50 and so does 850 for one night? My bullshit alarms are going off. I'd rather treat myself to a dinner buffet for the same price. Hey. Hey there. I want to say thanks for earlier. Slides were in no way the best, but they were good. It must have taken you to polish them. Thanks. Didn't take me a whole day, though. An hour, I guess? That's impressive. Me when I'm talking to my crush? For the win? Oh, okay. Be honest, after... We were sorry about that. There's nothing. Just doing my part. I've always seen you as this lazy student, slacking off until the timer is about to set off. Well, you proved me wrong. I know you had it in you. Keep it up. Thanks, Bruss. Say, do you want to go watch my chess match tomorrow? Whoa, am I that handsome? No, it can't be. If you didn't know, sir, really? That's very nice of him. Guys, is Louise hot or Caffey? Just asking. I got nothing for tomorrow, so why not? Okay, I'll send you details later. Binge to Predator right after release. It's insane. Perhaps you could play together sometimes? I'm totally not striking. Yes, definitely. I'll teach you the exploits, tricks, and all that. This feels like when my friend wants me to play Elden Ring, but I don't even own the game. I'll inform you when I find the time. Blah blah blah. Also, I have sauce. Still not striking. When might that be? You'll know. Okay, no rush, Presh. Oh, sorry, see ya. When I'm in a group, I barely speak because everyone speaks and say the things I'm about to say. Brian's profile pic's crazy. Chat, I'm gonna have a cookie. Cookie time. Had these cookies. Actually not that bad. I can see why Calf likes girls now. He doesn't look that great. He doesn't seem like that great of a person. For her taste, at least. Okay. I need to remember how long Act 2 is. Cause I need to like just refresh. Family's text me saying happy birthday. You're so sweet. Let me search up. How long is Act 2? Of Until. Jeez, the full game's like 19 hours. No, no. I love chess. Chess is so fun, chat. Low key, we should probably do a chess stream one day. I wouldn't mind that. I like playing chess. That must be your best friend. Never seen her at. Oh no, she's stylish. Hello? Are you Sophia? Excuse me. Would I be interested in whitelisting soaps and pyramid schemes? No one gets rich by selling soaps in just 1 month, so no thanks. What do you mean? That's exactly what a scammer would say. Oh my, that look on your face. I can't. So you're that type of person. So you must be Marky, right? Mark. Without the Y. Just in time, Marky. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problem. Nice to meet you. You too, Sophia. Dingleberry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Ruby? That would do. So you're Rui's best friend? The best of the best. Like, did you know, contrary of the popular belief, Luis plays video games? You're not right, video games. Wow. How shocking. Everyone knows that by now. What? No way, I thought the word's out there. Never mind, but here. Did you know she can do pretty much everything? Well, except for illegal stuff, and 20, 21, 22... 3 activities she detests. I have them listed here on my phone. Want to see it? whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. I don't think I will lay my eyes on that. Oh, right. Confidentially, bestie info, my bad. Also, you know you don't bring pom-poms to chess games, right? Hey, why don't we take a look around? Sure, Dingleby. That's more like it. Wait. They look familiar. I think I've seen their faces before. I'm just looking at that guy's sweat. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like he's losing. I don't know. Looks like he's losing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sure it's hot in here, isn't it? It's not like you're losing or anything. Hey, cut it. Let's just move on. Hey, Luis. I believe in you. You can do this. You've always done this. Please tone it down now. Oh, is that loud? Sorry, Luis. Please kill me. She's fine. Not long until they kick us out. I'm starving now. How about you? Okay, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink because my throat is killing me. I'll be back. Let me move the food. Okay. Be right back. Grabbing my phone. I'm back, chat. I have a Fanta. I keep streaming. Oh, settings. Hold on, I'm making sure my settings are well, actually. My goodness, what have we have here, yeah? Holly, the best player. Holly who? One in yellow. She beat Louise 2 years ago. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? I don't know, didn't show up. Must have gone soul searching. She must be winning this one. Oh boy, trust me when I say this. She and Louise have both been good at this. Louise ain't gonna let this down. You think Louise can take her down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. What? Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean... It's that obvious. Bestie ain't muscle enough for that. There's a note for sportsmanship for a reason, too. That's it, you must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. Food! Why am I lagging again? Okay, I'm good. How about ice cream? Taste buds are craving salt. What about fishball? Yeah. Game on. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Hey. I think the last time I failed. Got it. I win. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. Balance of finest spice. The perfect dazzle of saltiness. Only there's a way to make it taste even better. Aha! I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it with your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? No. One drip only. Please? No. Please, please? Not gonna happen, kid. Please, please? Tried. You should have dipped it longer. Yeah, you'll be paying for the same way. What? And where did that bold assumption come from? Huh, that's oddballs. Boys, would you do whatever in hopes of setting them up with Luis? Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy, it's because I just like her as a friend. It's that line again. I wonder how many times I've heard that. But it can only mean one thing. You're in denial. Oh no, not at all. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ornate life. What's... Ugh. She casually invited someone she isn't even close to yet. Well, that's what friendly people do. This level of friendliness isn't typical of her. Something's weird's going on. Maybe she likes you. How funny. Classmate has supposed to be here too. Plus, you're here. I know. Just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. She does seem more outgoing than usual. Yeah, she's making more time to socialize. Normally, she would just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. She studies a lot, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. It's a miracle we even became best friends in the first place. But I feel like that's gonna fade out soon. That's actually a good thing. Good what? I mean, the getting out of her shell part. Oh, righty. Seeing her spend with others more often, it's a strange sight. But still, I'm happy for her. Yet at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be the same anymore. You know something, she's a teacher today, so I'm glad she's changing for good. Say, is she trying to be like me? You, a jolly girl, if that's your impression. But with those pom-poms, I doubt it. Come again? I mean, yeah, hooray for pom-poms. Yeah. Righty, whatever happens, I shall stay by my bestie's side. Gotta support her through thick and thin. That's the spirit. It was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped in out of nowhere, but thankfully I countered it. That was nothing short of challenging, but I enjoyed that. Woohoo! Congrats, sis! Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Hold on, a change of strategy. Say, did you do something illegal? That's not a strategy. That's cheating. So, Luis, when's the next game? I'm uncertain if they'll let the audience in. We'll see. Why? Wanna come again? I don't know yet. But I'll see. Sure. Feel free to let me know. Hey, why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. Oh yeah. To the pizzeria. Not a problem. Mark, wanna come with us? Sure thing. Who wouldn't be in for free food too? Alright. We're waiting for it. Sorry, give me a sec. Dinner. What did I do? Dingleberry, huh? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she's too friendly. Didn't take that. My throat is dead. That's cute. I'm not gonna say all of the words. Seemingly my throat won't survive, so I'll just, for some bits, I'll just read. Oh, there she comes. Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? I can't go with you guys tonight. It's calm down now. You'll be okay, Fia. That's a cute nickname. Tell Granny to stay strong for me. I will. And she will. Thanks. So, I'm calling out gay, but I know Luis has a boyfriend. So I'll make it up to you guys next time. I know you will. Alright. Bye-bye, sis. See you, Fia. Hey, you leave a single scratch on my bestie and I'll kill you. Bye-bye, Marky. You lucky bastard. Wherever, Dingleberry. Goodbye. What did she say? Monkey bastard? Yeah, monkey bastard. I'm a monkey bastard. Oh, you stop it. Should we sit for a moment? So I was wondering. About Sophia? No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's under unfortunate victim of ruling. The judgment or whatever they call it now. Dang, was it... One Earthquakes? Yes, the northern one. Derby's injury? No, it's one of those cases of coma. That's... Never thought I'd hear about one of those close by. Anyway, set on for pizza? Perhaps we prefer somewhere else? Anywhere's fine, really. Oh, don't give me that, response. No, really, it's fine. I'm not a picky eater. You sure? I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. So, what did you want to tell? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? Not at all. Who is it? Planned on telling Sophia about this if she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling her, so promise me you won't tell her or anyone? Promise. This is going to be startling, especially coming from me, but I have a boyfriend. That's cool. Who might that lucky guy be? Mike, the guy from the other class. You know him? Why wouldn't I? He's the lead guitar guy. Whoa, you follow the band? Absolutely. Your indie style is right up my alley. So how would you know? Been going for a month now, behind the closed doors. I've been testing the waters, and I think I've made a rational choice. That's great. Never realized how closed off I was. Studies were always there, was to my life. But you showed me there's more to it. And that's very valuable. People who really know you. So here I am, getting out more, making friends. Hopefully doing a good job at it? Oh, that's why. What? Nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline all the romantic possibilities, thinking it's superfluous, but I was wrong. Maybe all I need is someone who reminds you it's okay to loosen up and let people in. People who can help you find the right path. That's great, Louise. Hold on, will we find third railing for a bit? Don't get me wrong. Just want to thank you for taking your time here. Sure, I know. About the thing I've been meaning to tell you, yeah? No, you caught me back there. I've been thinking hard about it. It hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember, yeah, it's been a hot and dry day. I'm checking. Hold on. I really need to make sure I'm on Act 2. Checking Angie's stream. Am I not? Did it start me over? Hold. It started me over. What the heck? Why did it start me over? That's funny. It literally started me over. That was funny. I didn't even realize. I want to just... Okay, so was on chat. I was on the wrong chapter there. My bad, chat. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Cafe? Alright, looks like it's recording. Oh ho ho, Mark! It's a bonus track. I'm your best friend ever. Okay, you might have noticed it already, but yes, I downloaded the songs from Library. Quality shit, I know. Now I have butterflies all over my screen. Look, it was sold out, okay? I had to ask mine for an extra sleeve. And I'm recording this here because I might be too checking to tell you at prom. Seriously though, I don't really know where to start. But you opened up to me that night and that was hard. Now because of you, I feel like I want to do the same and tell you the truth. Alright, prepare for tears again. Things are rough at home. Catherine? Come down here now. My parents are really strict and angry. And I'm not good. Not good enough for them. They have always been, I didn't know how to tell you. This is gonna hurt. I tried so hard to get away from it. To stay home less and spend more time with you guys. But it's hard, Mark. And you and Rido got busy this year. Which is fine, it's great. You both found something you love doing. Honestly, I was jealous at first. I felt a little left behind. I was afraid of losing Rido and I thought if I lost you too, I don't know. At one point, I was even wishing that you would fail. But that didn't feel right. I felt sick and guilty. But Mark, when I saw your passion shining in your eyes, I knew I couldn't take that away from you. I knew I had to deal with my own selflessness. You guys worked so hard and I wanted to shine too. You inspired me. Yeah, I'm going soft on you. Yuck. But now, I want to run like you. I want to do something I love. I want to work hard for it. Gay. I want to live my life. I want to see my eyes shine too. We should have kissed. Even though it's hard. Even though my parents don't want me. Trying so hard not to cry. Bro, I just want to get the other endings. I want to run with you guys. Us, all together. Want to run as fast as I can. Into the light. Want to be happy. I want us to be happy. So let's all run to a bright future together, okay? How bright, you ask? We'll go as far as with all of our friends. I bet Ryan's gonna be a big basketball star. And finally be the MVP, or not. Sophia and her granny will be happy together. She'll wake up soon for sure. I've heard good things from Sophia. Oh, no, Ryo's movies. We'll be walking on the red carpet every premiere night, even if we're not part of the cast. We'll crash the place. Louise is definitely going to be successful with my next to her. They're going to be a power duo. And then I see you and Nicole becoming a huge piano stars together. You better invite me to all your performances. Or else. And me? Who knows? Maybe this baking thing will take off. Maybe I'll discover something else. We'll see. Well, whatever that might be, I don't want to be left behind now. So I'll run with you guys. I'm going to join you there. In the light. We'll do this together, okay? Till then. So, can we wrap it up before I start bawling my eyes out? How do I stop this? Stop button, stop button. I can't find it. I'm trying not to cry. I just want to play the rest of the game. I didn't realize I was replaying all the game. Am I Mark? I am Mark. I'm wondering what's happening. Watch me. Yo! No! I'm gonna cry, bro. graphics. Bam, bam, bam. The game broke. Hold. Just gonna go back to where I was. Bro. Bro. Bro, I have to skip all this. Ah. chat. The only reason we're skipping is because I didn't realize. Bro, how did I not know? Bro, I just wanted to play the next act. I didn't realize Bro. Oh, come on. Let me just get through the game. Am I able to skip it or no? happens if I put face cam? Because it's gonna lag. I just want to see what happens. I don't want it to lag, so I'm having it. I'm having it with my face cam. My frames are stopping. It's this part. Yeah. I was wondering what was happening with my stream. It's this part. Wait for this thing to start. Oh my god, chat. I didn't realize that I was starting the entire game. My bad. I spent like an hour just playing the actual game and not realizing. And now I have to like restart. It's fine though. It's a chill night. I'll switch it when it's. Yeah. Good. Can I switch it back? Chill. It's credits. Yeah, it's a bunch of credits. How long are credits around? I just want to continue the game. Are the credits over? I know my frames are skipping. It's annoying. I need to double check. Bro, I just... Cat's gone for a while. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm like, how long are these going on for? Why is my camera so slow? Is it so slow? Thank you for playing, of course. If this thing isn't... Like, if it's not... If the other endings aren't gonna show, I just wasted my time for 2 hours. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm expanding my mouse. This is very satisfying. Come on, chat. Let's start over. Let's see if it started over. If it didn't start over, I don't know what to do. How's the slide? Alright, finally. We're on the actual game. That's genius after all. Please refrain from calling me that. Sorry, you can count on us. Okay. See ya. We're going to get to a point where I will stop because it is night time and I might just finish the rest of the stuff for my birthday stream tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta get to a point where I can stop. You know, save my game. Until next time. Until then, do not worry. But I can give you just one more chance. I'm gonna make of you. Yeah, I'm gonna make of you. Little believer. Guess what? You got more in the bargain. Oh, please tell me you did this. Slides. Mark, I am begging. Make miracles happen, Calf. Damn it, Luis is gonna murder us. How will she fall in love with me now? That's what you worry about? Oh, shut up. You're the one to talk. Did you tell her about the slide? I told her I made them. You're an absolute idiot. Okay, okay. We can still save this. Let's get this square ASAP. Can you type fast? Do you see the way I'm typing now? We're screwed. Okay, not a typical Friday. I have to hurry now. It's funny, as he's waiting for the train, my train was just... I just heard my train outside my house. Alright. You can do this. Yes, we're in an alternate universe timeline thingy. Meet me at the library. Can't make the train go faster. I hate you. Come here. Now. I hear my train outside. That's Ryan, one of the aspiring basketball stars. Maybe he'll finally be MVP this year. That's crazy. We don't even talk to him. Huh? Why am I walking? Did I really think I'd be faster? Still going at the same speed as everyone else, Mark. Wow, so we're not even friends with him. Damn. Okay, let's do this. Tell me what we need. Work information. Gosh, it's terrible at typing. Main ideas and themes. Next. What's next? That's your job. Character analysis. She sent the group chat. I remember correctly. Of course she did. She's a goddess. Okay, why does this have to be so slow? Come on, please. Hurry up, hurry up. Try Alt F4. Are you out of your mind? It's not even saving. Hello? Holy. We're dead. We're actually corpses. We're actually dead corpses. Pardon? Kathy's face. Lisa! I can't explain. Explain to Sir. He's just arrived and we're the first to present. Dead corpses. Okay, at least it's saving. Smell handful when she meows on this blah blah blah. This is terrible. I should have just told her the truth. Luis is already furious about the last report. What am I going to do now? What are we doing? Die. Okay. Really though? Wing it, I guess? Maybe we can pull it off? Probably not. Yeah, we're goners. It's not hard to die by your side. Sorry, sir. You may begin. Oh my god, I left this one. Oh my god. Jesus. The cat is so cute. No, you're walking this time. Yeah. Hi, classmates. We're here today to do a presentation on the Grapes Raft we're here to present on the Kaffir of the Rages. Right, just kidding. Self-awareness? Oh no, that's my bad. Damn, we actually suck at this. I can't read any of those words. I'm dyslexic. Main character holds Jesus. I can't read. Where's the rest of the slides? I'd like to know too, sir. I was told the slides were finished yesterday. I'm so sorry. The laptop was acting up earlier, and do you need more time? It seems like you're not prepared despite all the time I gave you. We're really sorry, sir. I was expecting a lot from you, Miss Dua. You will present next week. Thank you for the consideration, sir. Please do better next time around. And Luis, please make sure you're not doing all the work. Yes, sir. I'll need you two to pick up the slack. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You see it and let someone prepare. Luis? I'm really sorry. I promise we'll have the slides ready on Monday. If there's any way I can make it up to you, save your apologies, Mark. You failed to do your part. Not only that, but you had the audacity to lie to me. I'll do my slides myself. Bummer. Oh yeah, it is different. Well, that went terribly. He's probably at some club meeting. Time to book off if I don't want to die. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always one person. Maybe this time I'll pull it off. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? Disguise. Of course. I just want to say that crystal art thingy you posted, I loved it. Really nice. Good job. Oh, you even liked and shared it, but that isn't meant to be admired. It's supposed to be feared. What? You know what? Some things tell me I'm not gonna get anywhere with that conversation. Everything's dark. Oh, hello. My partner in crime. And in punishment, apparently. Or grapes of wrath? What's with messing up the book a bunch of times? I don't even know. I keep remembering wrong for some reason. Can't believe Louise hates us. How will she ever agree to be my prom date now? There's always Jaggy. No. Remember the one you love? Oh, Jaggy, please love me. I never said that. Really. Because I distinctly remember. Shut your mouth if you know it's good for you. Clearly I don't. Or I would have done the slides. This sucks. Tell me about it. Where'd you come from? Did you also totally mess up your presentation today and completely arrogate any chance you had? The one true love in the process? Jackie? Ah, you got him shut. No, I didn't. I don't have a one true love. I don't believe you. I see you with different girls all the time. Huh? Like who? Angel at the mall, Alex at the bar, and Trixie on the freaking bed. Righto, I am aghast, I say. What do you think I was doing? Obviously it was a shoot. A likely story. See if I ever take your profile pics again. So why are you so miserable too? If it's really not love-sick worlds. I'm just having trouble with the film I told you guys about. Yeah, how's that going? I've been talking to some producers, and some seem a little interested. That's awesome, man. Congrats. So what's the problem? You're well on your way to stardom. It's not that simple. You're not entirely convinced. Why is that? I can't seem to pin the story down. I know most of the basic stuff, the setting, the characters, but I can't get a clear idea of what I wanted to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Like a central theme. Something like that. I keep changing my mind on it. Why's that? I don't know. I'm just low on inspiration these days, I guess. And I better find it fast if I want to secure that funding. Sorry, man. That does suck. Maybe you do actually need to fall in love to find inspiration. Some people don't need obsessive crushes to get by, you know. Hey, I'm just saying. All the greatest stories are about love, right? Debatable. If you don't feel anything for Angel or Trixie, maybe one of the new students will top them. What? Who's stopping them? Tell me about it. So you are interested. I am not. Anyways, shouldn't you be fixing your own problem? That's true. Ugh, we're already goners. There. Next time we should have a study session together or something. It's not a bad idea. We're totally just gonna play video games though. Yeah, probably. Yep. My throat hurts. Are we going to the chest thing? Surprise her, that's nice. Someone tells me she wouldn't appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of people are saying the same thing. Not a lot of things are different, but they are different, you know? Piano. Oh, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? Ooh, this is cool. Alright. We need to have a plan of attack. We're cheering her on? Cheering? You think cheering is a good thing to do at a chess competition? Guess not. This is exactly my point. That's why I brought these. Signboards? Signboards! At chess competition. They're quieter than pom-poms, or whatever you had in mind. What should they say? We'll figure it out later. It's gotta be really good. So she won't, you know, execute us? I was gonna say ignore us. Please. That's likely too. Hey, that's a bop. My fare, please. This one's something. Excuse me, don't you hear us? Come on, man, you know what to do. Can't miss a beat. Just follow the groove, mister. What am I doing? Finally made it. Man, I thought we were going to be passing change forever. We did pretty good, though. Come on, let's find Louise. What if she kills us on sight? She won't. You're right. Too many witnesses. She really is so beautiful. Kathy, focus. Oh, you were thinking it too. So what's our strategy? Here are our topics. It's cheer on, B, apologize, C, both. Let's go with both. I'll take the apology. Diplomatic approach, I like it. What should mine say? Knock 'em dead, Louise? Let's not remind her of a murder, maybe. Well, what about... How about go release? Simple, straight to the point. I like it. What does yours say? Destroy them. Weren't you supposed to be working on an apology? She'll forgive us more if she wins. Good point. We should think of designs. What does she like? Jess? Wow, you're a genius. Oh wow, I didn't know. What's that supposed to be? A fish hook? It's a night piece. I see. Like your bishop is any better. That's an exclamational point. Oh. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. What? No, don't cause a scene. Don't cause a scene. Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah, but you know, after the game. Yeah. You think she's gonna win? She's holding her own, and she's our genius after all. Sophia not in this? That's weird. Where are our friends? I don't know. Chess matches aren't the most exciting to watch anyway. What's weird about that? Wait. What if she loses though? Go Elise? Really? You picked that for her, you dumbass. Hey look! She won! Bye-bye, dignity! Seems pissed, actually. Like, very pissed at us. What are you two doing here? We wanted to support you. And apologize again for being jerks. You did great. The way you took that hook was really... masterful? Thank you, I suppose. I didn't expect this. But don't think your actions have just been forgotten. Of course. We'll do our best to be better. What were you doing with all your time anyway? We were given ample time with the report. Dark Friends? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I thought you... Never mind. Point is, it wasn't worth it, and we're sorry. I suppose I appreciate your apology. Thanks, Louise, and congratulations again. Do you have friends here? Family? No. My family is a little busy today, but they might be at the next round. Oh, when's that? The details should be announced soon. Is it against Polly again? What? Polly, your opponent. How did you know she was my opponent? That was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, stalker. What? Didn't she forget? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. Well, this was fun, but I really should go home now. That's probably my mom calling. Congrats again, Luis. And we were really sorry we're lame. Thank you, Catherine. She called me Catherine. Mark, tell me more about Polly. Uh-oh. We're exposing ourselves. I don't really know what to tell you. I just remember something about a chess match against Polly. But she went missing? Missing? That never occurred. Maybe I remembered it wrong. But that doesn't explain how you know about her at all. Did you follow my previous chess matches? No, I swear I didn't. I just feel like I've been here before. Have you experienced this before? Oh, the glitch. This kind of deja vu? I don't know. Have you? I think so. What? We may not be the only ones experiencing this. Experiencing what? I don't know yet, but I tend to find out. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? Why are you doing this? Doing what? This, coming here, offering help. Is this all for my forgiveness? Not entirely. I'm just trying to be a friend. Friend. Oh, I'm needed back home. Thank you again for coming. Of course. I'll tell you if anything weird happens again. You'll update me what you find? Perhaps. She is hot. Poor person that's sleeping on the floor. That sucks. Their version of 7-Eleven. Oh, I thought this man was smoking for a second. Yo. Hey, Mark. Surprised you settled for the low quality coffee in this place. Nonsense. I bought my own. As expected of our resident hipster. I'm nothing if not predictable. Want some? I'm gonna save this. Quit to main menu, save. I need to double check, select scenes. Yeah, Awakening. Yeah, it repeats. Cool. Okay, chat. I'm going to end it here. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Chat, I'm going to end stream tonight. I hope you had a lovely time with me. I had a lovely, lovely time with you guys. Thanks for coming out here and spending my birthday with me. I literally had nothing else to do, so doing this was fun, because since all my friends were busy. We'll do the rest of the stuff on the list tomorrow. Just for preference, I'm going to show you guys what we've done. So I'll be live tomorrow, and we'll be finishing up most of this stuff during the week or sometime weekend, if this loads. So we're gonna attempt to finish until then. Past Glow's high score and Numsies. Chilling in Minecraft, Night Words, show Minecraft videos. I did the wrong thing. But we did like Hypixel and MCC, so it's fine. But I feel like we do that a lot, so it's okay. Wait. MCC's. Nope. Hypixel. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna rate out if anyone is live. I don't have a timestamp of what time I'll be live tomorrow, but yeah, I'll be live at some point. Again, thank you so much for joining me. We'll continue until then, and then we'll just go from whatever we feel like, all right?